Hello and welcome to another Speedbird14 live stream here at Heathrow. I've got a little bit of a different one for you today. We are looking for a training flight today. If you followed along with yesterday's live stream, you'll know that that was my first flight with the setup in the left-hand seat. What I mean by that is left-hand controls, right-hand throttles. I wasn't too happy with the performance of the landings there, so today we are going to head over to Shannon in Ireland and we will conduct some base training. Obviously in the real world you go to a simulator, you go to a simulator and you'd whack out 3 months of flying. I have a simulator at home, so I thought, why not? We'll head over, do some proper base training, and yeah, Ireland's also got some interesting weather over there today, so we'll have a look. We'll head over about an hour's flight time. In fact, let's stop lying and just have a look at the flight plan. So yeah, flight time just under an hour, as you can see, 57 minutes. We've got tons of fuel on board today, and there's 13 tons of fuel. No passengers though, so the aircraft's going to be relatively light. And yeah, we're just refueling at the moment before we head over to Ireland. You might think, oh, where are you at Heathrow at the moment? If I have a look, show you around the aircraft, we are at the British Airways maintenance base. So as pilots we would have been bussed over here, and we'll just take the plane from here. So that being said, let's set up the aircraft today. Slightly different as always, but we'll still do the flight init page, the AOC. And we've still got an IFR flight plan heading over to Ireland, and then we can pick up VFR when we're over there. Our call sign today, as we are a positioning flight, is 9914. Our cost index is always 20 at BA. Oh, today actually it's 5.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Cruise altitude 360, minus 58 degrees. And we'll get the ATC from ATC.
On initial contact you have information X-ray. London Heathrow Airport, information X-ray. 1020 Zulu. Arriving runway 27 right. Departing runway 27 left. Wind 200 at 8. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, no cloud detected. Temperature 9er. Dew point 6. QNH 1020. Transition level 70, advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions.
Got information X-ray, the QNH is 1020, so we'll dial that in. And we'll just get our clearance over to Shannon from ATC as well. Heathrow clearance, Speedbird 9914. Information X-ray, QNH 1020, request IFR clearance to Shannon.
Clearance on request, you're number 1. Speedbird 9er 14, cleared to Shannon via the Compton 3 Golf departure, runway 27 left. Initial climb to flight level 060, departure on 125.625 squawk 6531.
Clear to Shannon via the Compton 3 Golf departure, runway 27 left, climb to 6000, departure 125.625, squawk 6531, Speedbird 9914.
Speedbird 9er read back correct. Ground will be on 121.905.
Ground 121.905, Speedbird 9914. There we have our departure clearance. So we've received the ACARs then with our final preliminary load sheet. So we've got no passengers, as say, we're going to be relatively light for our zero fuel weight, which is only 44 tons. With a zero fuel weight centre of gravity of 27.8. Block fuel today is 13.3 tons. Now the reason there's so much fuel is not just for weight, but also it means that we don't have to stop. So we have enough fuel on board to fly to Shannon. We then have 2 hours of fuel for circuits. I don't think it'll be that long, but we have 2 hours of fuel and then enough fuel to get back to Heathrow and divert. So lots of fuel on board, lots of time. We've, as you can see, got 4.5 hours of extra fuel on board after we get to Ireland. So loads of fuel available to us. So head over to the flight plan then, and we'll set up the departure for 27 left. Compton 3 Golf departure. Let's put that in. Heading into Shannon, then we can expect runway 24. We'll do the ILS, but it'll be visual up once we have landed and set it up for circuits. Looking down at the flight plan, we can see we are joining by the Tipper 2 Delta. So we come over to the MCDU, Tipper 2 Delta, and that's going to be via, there'll be no via because it'll be radar vectored. Okay, so heading over to the performance page then, and we'll go into at the iPad, checking on our performance. So we'll load the put the load sheet in. Packs will be on, and we will have performance of 145 for both V1 and VR, 146 for the V2. Our transition altitude is 7,000 feet.
Roger.
Flaps today will be flap 1, and we've got THS of up 0.9. Flex temp today, as always with the long runway, is 70 and 3,000 feet for the engine out procedure. Moving over to the secondary flight plan, we'll copy the active. For the return back to Heathrow from Woodham. I think it's Woodham. Is it Woodham? Woodley, NDB. So we would be coming back on, oh, no, 7 right, no star via Woodley's that way, so that'd be Bovingdon. Heading back over to the secondary flight plan page and secondary performance, we need to go over to our arrival just to put in the local information. So it's QNH of 1020, temperature is 9 degrees, Wind is 200 at 8. It'll be 075 for the transition altitude. Arrow, as always, 278. Okay, so that's all of our information. We're not constricted by any kind of departure time. So, with that being said, we can go whenever we are ready. Do a quick takeoff brief.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for a 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be complacency. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Okay, so the takeoff brief has been completed and refueling has also completed. Although we don't have any passengers on board today, we will still treat it like a passenger flight. So seatbelt signs come on and door remains closed for takeoff and landing. Max says hello in the chat. Hello, Max. He's gone to get the in-flight snacks for today's training flight. So we're heading up to 6,000 initially, and I think the aircraft is fully ready to go. So that being said, let's bigger and so yeah, the aircraft is fully ready to go. Let's get the charts ready. We'll head on out. We are currently at the...
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are you good to start boarding?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
So the charts, I'll just show you on screen as well. So where are we today at Heathrow? Have a look. So we're currently over at base, our maintenance base area here at BA. There's going to be a taxi out along Mike, probably to join Bravo, and then we'll join Link 28 from there. So short taxi today, not the 20 minutes that we normally expect. And we'll be departing over to the east, heading for Shannon. So as we're now refueled, we head on over to the overhead panel. We can put the fuel pumps on, and we can turn the APU bleed on. External power comes off. And other than that, the rest of the systems are correct. Cockpit preparation checklist. Cockpit preparation checklist. Why are you not working? Cockpit preparation checklist. I love this system. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
Set and checked.
Seatbelts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH1020. UNH1020.
1, 0, 2, 0. Set cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 145, V rotate 145, V2 146. Flexing 70 degrees. Flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1, 4, 5. VR 1, 4, 5. V2 1, 4, 6. Flex temp 7, 0 degrees. Windows.
Closed.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 9914. Standard Tango 1 Alpha. Request pushback and engine start.
Speedbird 99014, pushback and engine start approved, face west.
Pushback and engine start approved, face west. Speedbird 9914. So we are to face west. There'll be a couple of moments and we're pushing back ready for a departure to Shannon. If you're following along, like and subscribe to the channel. Leave a comment in the chats and we'll get back to you once we are able to have a look at the chats during the important parts of the flight. We call it a sterile cockpit. Trying not to have distractions with the chat. And we'll have a look just after departure. But leave your comments, I'll come back to you as soon as we can. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Shuttle 18 Victor, runway 27 left taxi via Alpha, link 53, Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left, taxi via Alpha, link 53, Bravo, link 28, November 1, shuttle 18 Victor.
Ground, Air Portugal 1354, taxi to the gate.
Air Portugal 1354.
Starting engine 2.
Taxi
Okay.
parking via Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo.
Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo, Air Portugal 1354.
United 924, taxi to parking via Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo.
Alpha 9er, Echo, Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo, United 924.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.9% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Flight control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Heathrow ground, Speedbird 914, request taxi.
Speedbird 914, runway 27 left. Taxi via Mike Alpha, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left, taxi via Mike Alpha, link 28, November 1. Speedbird 9914. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecom memo.
Shamrock 158.
Takeoff no blue.
Parking via Alpha 9er,
Taxi checklist
Echo,
completed.
Alpha, Kilo, Bravo, Kilo, Bravo.
So we can accept a cabin blue check on the ECAM takeoff message, as we do not have passengers on board, nor do we have cabin crew. So that is expected, and there'll be several things during today's flight, especially during the circuit training at Shannon, that will show up as an error on the ECAM. But we can disregard as they are expected. So 57 tons is our gross weight today as we follow our taxi path out onto the runway. You can see we're taxiing quite quickly as well because we are so light. So we'll take off from Heathrow here, and then we can discuss what's going to happen in Shannon. We'll follow right To the left and follow Mike. We have the 3-minute warm-up on the engines there. Now complete.
Ground Speedbird 901 uniform, taxi to the ramp. Speedbird 901 uniform, taxi to parking via Alpha 9 Echo Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Bravo.
Alpha 9 Echo Hotel Bravo Foxtrot Bravo Speedbird 901 uniform.
Speedbird 99014, contact tower on 124.48.
124.48, Speedbird 99014. Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 99014, ready for departure, runway 27 left.
Speedbird 99014, Heathrow Tower, runway 27 left, winds 200 at 8, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for departure. Cleared for takeoff, runway 27 left, Speedbird 99014.
Runway 27 left.
Cleared for departure. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 27 left confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Check.
On runway 27 left remaining. 10,800 feet.
And flex 70, SRS runway auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. $100 knots.
Checked.
V1 rotate. Positive climb.
You're up.
Gear up.
Speedbird 99014, contact departure on 125.625.
Departure 125.625, Speedbird 9914. Thrust climb out blue.
Checked.
Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Heathrow departure, Speedbird 9914 passing 2000, climbing 6000.
Speedbird 9914, Heathrow radar identified. Climb flight level 060.
Climb flight level 060, Speedbird 9914. Max is back in the chat. Welcome back, Max. He's got the snacks for the journey today over to Shannon. As I say, we're going to be flying from Heathrow to Shannon to conduct some base training over in Shannon.
Speedbird 9914, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Speedbird 9914.
$1,000 to go.
Open climb, out blue.
Checked.
That's standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 6, 2. Now.
So as we are
9914, contact London Control on 123.9005.
123.9005, Speedbird 9914. Under control, Speedbird 9914, passing flight level 075, climbing flight level 210.
Speedbird 9914, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
As I was trying to say before ATC got involved, we are, as it's a training flight today, to get used to the left-hand stick, to keeping the automatics out until we reach our acceleration height, and then as we pass it, which is just about now, pitch down, get some speed, and we'll put the automatics in. Pilot 1 on. So we can keep the seatbelt sign on because we don't have passengers, it's not a problem there. It's the one less thing to think about. Max says, nice, I'm just flying over the west coast down to Gatwick. Amazing. Doing our Gatwick operations. You want to join the virtual airline?
London Control, climb flight level 280.
I'm flight level 280, Speedbird 9914. As I say, if you want to join the virtual airline, it's virtual BAW. You can head over to VAMSIS or look at the link in my profile. You can search Speedbird14 on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. Also got plenty of YouTube shorts you can head over and have a look at. We're just approaching the Compton VOR, passing flight level 140. Very nicely, Max has put in a link to the registration of the airline. Max is the Chief Operations Officer, so he's all over it. I'm just the Chief Exec. Max does all the hard work.
Flight level 090.
As I say, we're just passing 15,000 feet, flight level 150, heading over to Shannon. We have a look at Shannon then, and what we can expect. This is Shannon's airport. It's quite a long runway. We've got 3,199 meters. That's why we've chosen this airport to do the base training. Gives us enough time to land the aircraft, configure for takeoff, and then get away again, but with leaving a safety buffer as well. So As mentioned, we're expecting to be landing on runway 24 today.
Speedbird 9er climb flight level 350.
I'm flight level 350, Speedbird 9914. Expect to land on runway 24 today. We'll then vacate on Alpha, I believe.
Checked.
And then once we vacate, we can configure the aircraft again for departure. So we'll come off and likely taxi back down Delta, Delta 2, where we will then conduct circuit training. So that's where we land, reconfigure and take off without stopping. Hopefully there's enough space on the runway. BA used to use Shannon for base training. It's a nice quiet airport. So yeah, so as I say, we will land initially, we'll land properly, vacate on Alpha, and then we'll just hold position on the taxiway somewhere. We won't go to a gate. Configure the aircraft and ATC for our circuit training, and then we will continue on to conduct that. Expect to do about 6 to 8 touch and goes. Touch and go, as I say, is where we land the aircraft, reconfigure and take off without stopping. A busy day for Steph, sitting over there. But yes, we'll do 6 to 8 takeoffs and landings, and then we will again land, reconfigure the aircraft for our flight back to Heathrow. So lots of action today in the flight. So what can we expect for our arrival here? So our approach is going to be the Tipper to Delta. So routing in via Tipper. We will then continue to Derag, join the ILS.
Speedbird 9er climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360, Speedbird 9914. Yes, so we'll join Derag and then join final for runway 24. You can see on the chart here that the Shannon VOR is actually outside of the airport. Does that make an effect for us? Not really, because we'll be using an ILS to land. But if we were doing a VOR approach, something to consider with relation to distances, stuff like that. As you can see, we have the VOR approach, which we're not going to do. We'll do an ILS into 24. And it's a standard 3-degree glide path, so nice standard approach. And then we will conduct circuits. We will not be using the ILS for circuits, it will be visual. And we'll also not be using the flight directors, we'll just be using the bird. What is the bird, I hear you say? The bird is the track and flight path angle, as you can see on the flight display just here. So with the flight director turned on, you can see there we get the camera correct. You can see we get a crosshair, and all we have to do is keep the yellow dot in the middle of the crosshair. That's how you fly the plane. The flight director moves left or right, you turn left or right. If it goes up or down, you turn that direction until the crosshairs center in the middle again. With the flight path, angle and track, you get this little aircraft. The difference being that the square dot actually shows the angle of attack of the aircraft. Sorry, no, it doesn't. It shows the pitch of the aircraft. So at the moment we are about 7.5 degrees up. No, we're not. About 4 degrees up. Whereas the bird shows the angle of attack. That's the angle on the wings. That shows about a 2.5 degree nose up attitude. Now when the bird goes onto the horizontal on the horizon, you're going to be flying level. That's why it's good to use when you're flying manually, because you can see whether you're going to be going up or down. But during the cruise and majority of flight, we use the flight directors. So top of climb in approximately 30 miles. We're just approaching the Bristol Peninsula. You can see Bristol off on the 10 or 11 o'clock. Somewhere down there below the clouds. We'll not be using a Cat 2 ILS today at all, so.
$1,000 to go.
there we are. We're just coming up to the Brecon Beacons now, and got Cardiff to our left-hand side. A cloudy day up here, even though we're at 360. We have a look at the ECAM page and we can have a look at the fuel situation. You can see we've got a little bit of fuel still to go in the centre tank, and we've got 5.5 tons in each wing, just over 5.5 tons. 28 minutes into the block time of the flight, we've got 18 minutes flight time from takeoff. It's under 12,000 kilos of fuel on board right now. And just looking at the MCDU, our fuel prediction, we've got 4 hours and 38 minutes of extra fuel for today's flight. As mentioned, well, that's due to us being able to take the fuel with us to get back to Heathrow, as well as 2 hours of circuit training. My first landing, what are you flying tomorrow? Tomorrow, don't know, I might have a day off tomorrow. My first landing in Glasgow was horrible, super windy, and I had a bit of wind shear. Did you go around the wind shear? Did you get a wind shear warning? That's the question, Max. If you got the wind shear warning, it's a mandatory go around. He also says, is that a stress ball or an orange? It's a stress ball. This is part of my physio for my broken hand. As you can see, I can squish the ball with these two fingers, but that's all I can do with those two. So it's what it is. It'll be months before I get that back. So yeah. See a bit of weather on the navigation display there off to our right hand side, which is actually coming towards us, but it looks like we are above it. There shouldn't be any factor to us at all. Which is always good. That's likely going to be over the top of northern Wales, places like that. Just zoom out a bit more. Yeah, you can see it's over the mountains of Wales. If you've never been to Wales, I would highly recommend it. It is a beautiful place. Absolutely stunning. Did go around. Didn't even manage to turn the autopilot. Yeah, sometimes that happens. You just get that wind shear warning, and yeah, you got to go around. Wind shear is a very dangerous thing to experience. It's not comfortable. Also a massive threat. Obviously, with the low energy state of the aircraft, if you've got a strong headwind, a strong downforce ahead of you, your aircraft, depending on its weight balance, you know, as an example, a PA-28, PA-28 would not be able to outclimb wind shear. So obviously a jet likely can. It's not always possible, depends on the severity of the wind shear ahead. Max says, I was meant to go to Wales but overslept and missed my coach. Maybe you need to set a few more alarms. How can you oversleep and miss a coach? It's terrible. The world of aviation, if you are on time, if you're late. If you're early, you're on time. And if you're late, you might as well get sacked. Saying that, I've been late. I've been flying for 12 years now. I've been late 5 times in 12 years. Purely due to the M25. if we head over to the EFB then, and we'll have a look at the arrival. As mentioned, coming over Tipper, we've got to be at Tipper at flight level 80, Gilog at flight level 60, and Derag at 3,000 feet. The M25 is a nightmare. Oh, it's the worst road. Actually, no. If I drive to work, it takes 1 hour and 25 minutes minimum. Normally about 1 hour and 40 to get to work. If I get a train, it takes 3.5 hours. So I'd rather sit on the M25. Can't stand trains either, especially in the UK. The UK has the worst train network ever. Hashtag freedom of speech. It has the worst trains ever. They're always late. They're so expensive, and the price just keeps going up. I know this year it's been, anyway, I'm diverging off of aviation here. This is an aviation channel. So Max agrees. So yeah, we are approaching our equal time point, which is the point at which if we had normal fuel range, would be the time at which we shouldn't turn around and go back to our destination. We've got loads of fuel, so it's fine. Having a status message come up, so let's just center tank fuel unusable. Up system center tank pumps we can disregard as there's no fuel in there, and that's absolutely fine. Let's start thinking about our arrival then. So if we go to our landing page, we'll get the latest weather. See, Shannon is not part of the normal BA network. And looking at the ACARs coming through, we can see the METAR is 180 at 17 knots. Temperature is 14 degrees, how mild. QNH of 1001. So QNH there. I'll just show you the... Before I come off that page, I'll just have a look at the chart again. B15 is the arrow. If we just have a look at the, this is quite interesting, we'll have a look at the weather that's just come through. And you can see there the TAF. Oh, it's here we go. The TAF forecast is not looking great. So we've got, bear in mind, we're landing on runway 24, so with a wind of 180 at 60 degrees off, so you can take 2/3 of the wind there. So it's 10 knot crosswind, 10,000 viz, few 1200, broken at 1800 temporarily between 12 and 5, light rain broken at 1200. We might actually have to use the ILS because we can't circuit 1,000 feet in a jet. You've got to circuit at like 2,000 or 3,000 for noise abatement procedures, so we might have to use the ILS to get through the cloud layer, and then it'll be a manual flight therefore. Again, temporarily between 12 and 2, 17 gusting 28. So that's right about now. And then we've got a Prop 30 tempo, 200, 15 gusting 26. That's between 4 and 7 tonight, but we'll be way on the ground in Heathrow by then. So just looking at the METAR then, 180 at 17, no gusts reported at the moment, but we'll see what happens there. A bit of weather coming up on our flight path there. Try and avoid that, do our best. As long as we don't go through the red, it's absolutely fine. Go through the orange. Max is off, he'll be back when he's on the ground. Oh, I completely agree. Train to Manchester is more expensive than a flight to Manchester. We just received an ACARS from company, and that's telling us Terminal 1, Gate 25, but we're not going to be... At least we know we've got Gate 25 available if we need it. So before our descent, I'm just going to hand over the radios to Steph. Steph, you've got the radios now.
I've got the radios now, Captain.
And I will be back in just 5 minutes. Going to go grab a drink and see you in a second.
Ryanair 4784, contact Dublin Centre on 132.58.
Switching to Dublin Centre on 132.58E, Ryanair 4784.
So we are back in the cockpit.
Speedbird 9er14 clears tip U2 Delta into Shannon. When you're ready to begin your descend flight level 280.
Clear tip U2 Delta into Shannon. Descend flight level 280 when ready. Speedbird 9er14.
Speed descent out blue. I will handle the radios now.
You've got the radios now, Captain.
Speedbird 9er14 cross Keylog at or above flight level 060.
Cross Keylog at or above flight level 060. Speedbird 9914.
Speedbird 9er14 contact Shannon on 124.7.
24.7. Speedbird 9914. Thanks. Shannon control, Speedbird 9914, passing flight level 345, descending altitude 6,000 feet.
Speedbird 9er14, Shannon, identified. Good afternoon.
Are you ready for the arrival brief?
Go ahead.
Our current weather shows nice VFR conditions, and we've got the arrival and approach for guidance in FMS for descent landing to get down to the airport. It'll be an ILS approach. The runway is dry, and we'll take the first available turn and taxi to the gate per ATC instructions. Once clear, we can plan to keep the APU down for taxiing. Primary threat will be weather. Any questions?
No questions.
Brief complete.
As you heard there, we will be not utilising the APU when we land. Reason for that, as we said at the beginning of the stream, we're conducting some base training today. Base training is where pilots go and conduct many takeoffs and landings throughout the flight. Just taking off, turning around, coming back, landing, take off, turn around, coming back. Known as a touch and go, where you don't leave the runway. You configure for landing, land, reconfigure for takeoff as you're rolling. Hence you have two pilots and a safety pilot as well. And then you execute a takeoff on the roll. So we've come to an airport, Shannon International, where we've got a relatively quiet day for flying in terms of traffic and things like that. But we've got a relatively long runway to do what we need to do. We're going to land fully, reconfigure for takeoff, and then we'll taxi back for the departure to start the circuits. Passing flight level 325. Been cleared down to 6,000 feet, and we need to cross Keylog at or above 6,000 feet. Just coming through an area of moisture, we'll just put the engine anti-ice on just to protect the engines. Only a thin layer, but we are above -40, so need to consider that. 38 minutes into the flight, just past flight level 300. We'll now descent down to Shannon Island. See, Cork is just over 70 miles to the 10 o'clock position. I always said I wanted to fly my light aircraft to Cork, and then it got sold. So that's not going to happen now. You don't realise how good you've got it until you don't have something. We have a look at the. We didn't even do that, did we? Let's do the landing performance. So we are dry, 13 knot crosswind, 11 knot headwind, runway 24, landing weight, fuel prediction is 44 plus 11.1, so that's 55.1. Why is this not working? I don't understand. Performance. We say 55.1. Loads of room, so we auto brake low, you get off, auto brake low, full flaps, idle reverse. That gets us landed in 1900 meters, and we've got 3,199. So, all good there. The seatbelt sign is on, and the actually go down to Fenix now.
One, 0, 0, 1, set, passing, 2, 1,000, 600, now.
Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1001.
1, 0, 0, 1, set, seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
215 feet set. 215 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Your glasses wearer, you know the frustration. You might not. Hate having dirty lenses. touch your face. You smudged the glass. Looks the hell out of me. Anyway. If you are following along, welcome to the stream. Speedbird14 here, and we are just passing flight level 200, so it's a position check, QNH 1001, once, twice, 3 times. We had 200 for 6,000. And yeah, we are conducting some base training today. I've had a change of seats, and I wasn't happy with the level of my landing yesterday. So I thought I'd come over to Island Shannon, conduct some training over here. We'll do 6 to 8 takeoffs, landings, and then we'll
checked.
Head back to Heathrow. So long day today, but hopefully nice and productive. So if you are following along and you're like, where can I find some more information about you? We are on Twitch, we are on YouTube, and we're also on Kick now. So if you are following along on Kick, thank you for your support. You can also head over to our YouTube channel where you'll find all of the shorts that are of the best bits for our live streams. Give them a like and a subscribe as well. Greatly appreciate any support you give to the channel. We're just approaching about 85 miles to run. Oh, correction, about 60 miles to run. We're at 55 miles. Times that by 3. So that's 15. Like 165 plus 10. So we're about where we should be. If you ever find yourself high on approach, one thing you can do is always induce flap. Get the flaps out early. Also lower the gear, but don't be afraid to use the speed brake. Speed brake's fantastic at getting your rate of descent down. So yeah, if you're ever high, if you're low, just stay level. Stay level until you're back on vertical path. But yeah, if you're high, don't be afraid to use everything you can at your disposal. You can also ask ATC for vectors, and ATC will give you more track miles to your approach. We're approaching Tipper. Tipper is at or above 8.
Contact Shannon, approach on 120.2.
120.2. We had 9914, thank you. Shannon approach, Speedbird 9914, passing flight level 150, descending 6,000, QNH 1001.
Speedbird 9914, Shannon approach, identified. Good afternoon, cleared DRAG transition. Expect the ILS runway 24 approach into Shannon.
Let DRAG transition, expect the ILS runway 24. We've had 9914. Okay, so we're cleared DRAG. We have India Sierra Whiskey identified, so that's the ILS frequency on our navigation, sorry, our PFD, primary flight display. So India Sierra Whiskey down here. This is the ILS frequency that we have for runway 24, and every identifier has a 2 or 3 digit letter identifier that you can identify via Morse code. But the Airbus is very clever, and it automatically distinguishes what that Morse code is and puts it on screen for you so that you can see what it is that you are identifying. Then you can reference the charts, which you come over to the chart here, go ILS, and under the localizer you can see India Sierra Whiskey there. So that's how you know you're on the right flight path and the right directory for your instrument landing approach. So just approaching an hour on the block time. We're just starting our standard terminal arrival into Shannon. Been cleared DRAG transition, so we're on the Tipper 2 Delta arrival, which is Tipper ELOG DRAG, and then from DRAG the ILS runway 24. No customers on board today. Will be conducting circuits at Shannon. We're just approaching flight level 100, so that's send altitude 3000, Speedbird 9914. There we have flight level 100, position check QNH 1001 once, twice, 3 times. We are flight level 97 for flight level, correction, 3000 feet. QNH is 1001, position check complete. Speed, vertical speed. Mountain just on the 12 o'clock is at 1900 feet, so we should be way above it. Using a little bit of speed brake there to reduce our speed. even though it's going to fall off when we turn onto final, because we've got 53 knots coming from 231. Wide slopes alive.
Checked.
Speedbird 9er 14, bad news. There's a runway incursion alert. We're confirming everything's clear. Hold at DRAG as published. Right turns. Won't be long. 5 to 10 minutes at the most.
Hold at DRAG, Speedbird 9914. Okay, so just looking at DRAG then, so DRAG hold inbound is 237. Right turns. They've been told to hold at DRAG. There's been a runway incursion. We'll just set that up and they'll clear us for the approach shortly. The speed is 220, which is correct. We can reduce our rate of descent now. And we're just 15 miles to the north of the airfield, so once we are cleared, then proceed direct.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. This is one of the things that aviation ultimately has, is you have obstacles and things happen. So SayIntentions AI kind of bring that to life, and they implement these obstacles that can happen. So you can have birds, you can have runway incursions, you can have an accident that happens and you might need to divert. This is just one of those things. So just being told to hold to the northeast of the airfield on the final approach track at DRAG.
Radar altimeter alive.
The aircraft's going to fly the computed holding pattern at DRAG with the inbound course in 237. Of course, how do you know all this, Dan? So you can access. You didn't start Pegasus. This isn't a flight for the airline, unfortunately. That's not one of our flights that we can do. I might implement it as a flight that you can do, but yeah, we'll see. So yeah, just looking at the flight then. So we look at our arrival into Shannon, and on the chart, if you zoom in, you can see here DRAG is a navigational point, and you have this circle that goes around. The inbound is always with an arrow. See there, it is 237. So we are now on the 237 approach path, and we will be flying that until we are told that the approach is clear. Weather's not looking great, I have to say. Either way, we can still continue our circuits, it's not a problem. We'll just fly above it and conduct it via ILS, it's not a problem at all. Max says I might beat you to it. Beat me to what? Implementing this as a route? I haven't made that decision yet. See how this goes. Never mind. Okay. So we'll check in with ATC, see how long we're going to be. Shannon approach, Speedbird 9914, holding at DRAG. Any update on how long we can expect to hold? Shannon approach, Speedbird 9914. Any update on the runway incursion and how long we can expect to hold?
Speedbird 9914, runway incursion cleared. You may continue approach as planned.
Continue approach as planned, Speedbird 9914. Okay, so the incursion is cleared, so we can exit the hold immediately. That will turn the aircraft around, and we'll just do a big circle here. And then we can arm the localizer approach. And we haven't been cleared for the approach, so we can only arm the localizer, which will align us. Lock star.
Checked.
Speedbird 9914 is localizer established, ILS runway 24. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Speedbird 9914, continue approach, runway 24. Report established inbound.
Speedbird 9914 is established on the ILS runway 24. We have a 43 knot headwind right now. Speedbird 9914, localizer established, ILS runway 24.
Speedbird 9914, we've got things all cleared out. Clear to leave the hold at D-Rag.
Speedbird 9914 is fully established, ILS runway 24. Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Speedbird 9914, cleared for the ILS runway 24 approach via D-Rag.
Cleared for the ILS runway 24, Speedbird 9914. Fly slope blue, Cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2. Glide slope star.
Checked.
Got 4,000 on the go around altitude there. Glide slope.
Checked.
My aircraft. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed. $1,000.
Continue.
Checked.
1,000.
Approaching runway 24.
Speedbird 9914 is 3 miles on the ILS runway 24.
Speedbird 9914, continue approach runway 24. Report established inbound.
Speedbird 9914 is fully established, ILS runway 24. Notice that it's not giving landing clearances. I think I'm still on approach frequency. Okay. We'll land and sort that out on the ground.
$100 above.
Continue.
Checked.
Runway's clear.
$100 above.
Continue.
Checked. Minimums.
Continue.
Minimum.
Checked.
$100. 50. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10.
Precisely why we're doing this base training.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Orange 757 contact Shannon Center on 119.9er.
70 knots.
119.9er for Orange 757.
Approaching runway 6.
Just going to hold here for a second. And we'll tidy the aircraft up at after landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Okay, so we go to have a look on the airport diagram. Where can we go that is remote enough to sort out everything we need? I think if we taxi down here and then we can sort everything out. So that we're not blocking the taxiway. Set the parking brake. Okay, so what do we need to do now? So we need to set up the ATC for a new flight so that we go VFR. And that way we can activate our circuits. Also need to set up STEF for visual circuits. And we'll just do a quick comfort break and then we'll be back in the air. Okay, so looking at the MCDU then, turn off the head tracker, we need to set up for this flight. So we're going EINN to EINN. That's our destination. And our divert will be EIDW, or flight number is still BAW 9914. Cost index will be 0, and cruise will be at 2,000 feet. So the go around was 4,000, wasn't it? So we'll go to 4,000. If we just get the ATIS, yeah.
You have information November. Shannon Airport, information November. 1200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 24. Wind 180 at 18. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 1500 feet. Scattered at 1900 feet. Broken at 2300 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 12. QNH 1001. Transition level 70, advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information November. Shannon Airport, information November. 1200 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 24. Wind 180 at 18. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, view at 1500 feet. Scattered at 1900 feet. Broken at 2300 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 12. QNH 1001. Transition level 70, advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested.
Okay, so we have information November. The QNH is 1001 as we have in the box. And as mentioned, just looking at the flight plan then, so we're going to depart at runway 24, just leave that as is, and then we're going to arrive runway 24. I'm going to put the ILS in purely because of the cloud layer. So that will just put that in, and we can also put in extended center line. Which has an inbound course of 237. There's everything that we need in the box for now. Speed brakes not, speed's not inserted. So if we look at our speeds then, so our gross weight is 54.6. Before it's dry, and we can calculate the view speeds. So our V speeds are going to be 137, 137, 138. Transition altitude is 7,000 feet.
Roger.
It's going to be a flat one departure up 0.7 and like 70. 3,000 for engine out procedure. We also need to put in the arrival because it's so it's just going to be so close to here. So QNH is 1001. Temperature is 14. And the wind is 180.18. All flat. Over to the performance and also do a pre-departure briefing as well.
Are you ready for the departure brief?
Go ahead.
Okay, the newest weather shows good conditions. Plan to push and start for 2-engine taxi. There are no hotspots along our taxi route. It'll be a left seat takeoff, and there's no need for radar today. We'll plan for a reduced thrust takeoff. Prior to V1, for any master warning, engine fire or failure that will prevent the aircraft from flying safely, we'll abort and stop on the runway. After V1, we'll take it flying and deal with it in the air and plan to come back here. Our top threat will be terrain. Any questions?
No questions.
Okay, that completes the brief.
Shannon ground, Speedbird 9914. Press taxi for circuits.
Speedbird 9914, runway 24, taxi via Alpha Delta Delta 2.
Runway 24, taxi via Alpha Delta Delta 2. Speedbird 9914. Clear left side. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
So we'll head along Alpha. Right turn. Follow Delta up to Delta 2. Brake checked.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Decam memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
I will say that flying with this WinWing URSA minor stick, it's quite cool that it's got vibration within the stick itself. So when you head over like light in the runway or on the taxiway, it vibrates. When you drop the gear, it vibrates. Quite immersive. I like it. I just need to get used to flying it. But anyway, that's why we're here. Make a left turn here onto Delta. Delta 2. If you're just joining the stream, welcome along. Speedbird14 here. We're in Shannon Island conducting some base training as I've moved from a right-hand stick to a left-hand stick to sit in the captain's seat. And I've flown right-handed for almost 20 years, so this is not normal. It doesn't feel right, but I made the switch. I was like, I won a stick, basically. I won a stick in a competition, and it was left-handed, so we're making the move and we're adjusting to that. So what are we expecting? So we're going to do 6 to 8 circuits here in Shannon with light traffic, real world weather, real traffic, and we'll slot in the difference. Steph is configured for Steph being a co-pilot. She's configured for circuit training, so she should sort everything out. Differences we can expect today will be things like not arming the speed brakes for landing and not putting the auto brake on either. So those are some of the differences we will do. So we can expect to depart here. We will just realised I've put in the radio at 237.057. Going the other way. Right, 057. Yeah, right. Okay, so we have everything we need. Shannon ground, Speedbird 9914, ready for departure, runway 24 for circuits.
Speedbird 99914, left circuits approved. Report downwind each time. Winds 180 at 18, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Left-hand circuits, report downwind each time. Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Speedbird 9914. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 24 confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Approaching
Packs 1 and 2.
4.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Runway confirmed. Takeoff. Takeoff.
On runway 24 remaining. 9,900 feet.
Man flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. $100 knots.
Checked.
V1 rotate. Positive climb.
You're up.
Gear up.
Oh, hey, what is going on here? Thrust climb, out heading, out blue. Flap 0. Flap 0. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Set heading 053.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. Alt star.
Checked.
Flight directors off. Speedbird 9914, downwind, runway 24, touch and go.
Approaching runway 6. Caution! Caution!
Disregard. Clear touch and go, runway 24, Speedbird 9914. Clear touch and go, runway 24, Speedbird 9914. To altitude 2000. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
$2,500.
Radar altimeter alive.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full. No brakes, no reverse.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Coming onto the approach path now, we've got 1 red, 3 whites.
Sync rate. 1000.
$1,000.
There's the 2 red, 2 white that we want.
Approaching runway 24.
$500.
Slightly high.
Checked. 100 above. Minimums.
100 above.
Continue.
Checked.
minima. 100. 50. 30. 20. Retard.
Stand up. Flaps 2. Go.
And Toga, SRS, go around track.
Checked. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Lap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0. 1,000 to go.
Speed out star.
Checked.
Set heading 053. Track.
Checked.
You've had 9914 is downwind, runway 24, touch and go. Cleared touch and go, runway 24, speedbird 9914. Cleared touch and go, runway 24, speedbird 9914. Okay, so that first one wasn't too bad. Set up for another one now. That alarm just means that we are 200 feet below our set altitude, which is 3,000 feet. Set speed 180. Laps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Gear down.
Gear down. Radar altimeter alive.
Laps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full. No brakes, no reverse.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
You've joined the chat. Hello and welcome to the channel. This is Speedbird14. Just doing some base training here at Shannon Island in the British Airways 320 EUYN. And we are fully configured for our landing number 2. Checked.
1,000.
Max is off to Glasgow by the looks of it.
$500.
$100 above.
$100 above.
Minimums.
Continue.
Checked.
Minimum 100. $50. $30. $20. Retard.
Stand up. Flaps 2. Go.
And Toga, SRS, go around track.
Positive climb.
You're up.
Gear up.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Lap 0.
1,000 to go. Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Set heading 053. Speed outstar.
Checked.
Set heading 053. Out.
Checked.
can see why BA do this at Ireland. It's very nice. Picturesque to look at. We come round our downwind for landing number 3. Speedbird 9914, mid downwind, runway 24, touch and go. Cleared for the option, runway 24, Speedbird 9914. Speed 180, laps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
You down? Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Set speed 160. Manage speed. Max is debating whether to fly to Tromsø, Kittilä or Innsbruck after he gets back to London. I think you should go to Innsbruck. Flaps 3.
Speed checked.
Flaps
Flaps
full.
3. Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Ecom memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Looking for 700 feet per minute on the descent rate with a 3-degree glide path.
$1,000.
Continue.
1,000.
Checked.
Slightly high. On track.
Sink rate.
$500.
$100 above.
Continue.
Checked.
$100 above.
Minimums.
Minimum.
Continue.
100.
Checked.
50. 30. 20. Retard. 10.
Stand up.
Ooh, that was a bumpy one.
Flaps 2. Go.
And Toga SRS go around track.
Checked. Positive climb.
You're up.
Gear up.
Thrust climb, open climb, out blue.
Checked.
Set heading 053.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Set heading 053. That's one.
Speed checked.
Flap
Flaps
0.
1. Speed checked. Flaps 0.
How many more touch and goes are you going to do? I'm probably going to land after this one, take a short break, and then we'll do another 3 or 4, and then head back to Heathrow. That's the plan.
Checked.
This one will be to land. Shannon Tower, Speedbird 9914, mid downwind, runway 24 to land.
Speedbird 9914, wind 180 at 18, runway 24, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24, Speedbird 9914. Try and get this landing into Shannon as perfect as we can, and then we'll shut down, have a 20-30 minute break, and come back, do a few more, before we head back to Heathrow. If you're enjoying the stream, feel free to like, follow and subscribe the channel. We're on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. Head over to our YouTube channel, you can find the shorts of the best bits which are published immediately after any live stream happens. At speed 180. Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2. Radar altimeter alive.
Manage speed. Flaps 3.
Speed checked. Flaps 3.
Flaps full.
Speed checked. Flaps full. No brakes, no reverse.
Checked. Overcook that turn a little bit. Got 2 white, 2 red. Landing checklist.
Decom memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
A little bit low on the approach there, so we'll just correct for that.
$1,000.
$1,000.
$100 above.
Checked.
$100 above.
Continue.
Checked. Minimums.
minimum 100. 50, 30, 20, retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To sell.
On your brakes.
$70 knots.
Speedbird 90914, taxi to parking at your discretion. Stay with me.
Speedbird 9914, request taxi to gate 25.
Speedbird 90914, taxi to Terminal 1 Gate 25 via Alpha. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 1 gate 25 via Alpha, Speedbird 9914. Okay, so treat this as a normal arrival then. So we've got 3 minutes on the engines to cool down. After landing checklist,
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
off.
After landing checklist completed.
And we'll switch the APU on. So we're going to take a short break here at Shannon International. Grab some lunch, and we'll be back in about half an hour's time after we shut down the engines. Do a few more touch and goes, and then we will head back to Heathrow. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
Okay, so we've now parked up here in Shannon International over in Ireland, and we will be taking a short 30-minute break to get some refreshments, and we'll do a few more circuits before we head back to Heathrow. Don't go anywhere, stay with us, and we'll be back shortly.
Echo India Bravo Zulu Mike holding short of 24, ready to go.
Echo India Bravo Zulu Mike, winds calm, runway 24, cleared for takeoff.
Clears for takeoff 24, Echo India Bravo Zulu Mike.
Okay, so thank you for bearing with me there for a little refreshment break. We're now here back in Shannon Island, and we'll be conducting a couple more circuits before we pick up our IFR clearance over to Heathrow. We just look at the engine ECAM, then we can see we've got 8.7 tons of fuel. That's on aircraft. Looking at the ECAM page, we can see that's distributed equally in the main wing tanks. So if we put on the AP master, and we'll start the APU, and heading over to the MCDU page, we can configure for our departure. We're still Speedbird 9914 at the moment. Of the EINN. The IDW is the alternate W9914. Just going over to have a look at the performance page then. So we have we're at runway 24 is dry, config will be flat 1, max on, takeoff weight, zero fuel weight is 44 tons. Now zero fuel weight CFG is 27.8. Our gross weight is 52.7. And our takeoff CFG is 25.5. UNH is now 999. Gives a performance of 134, 134 and 135. Transition altitude 7,000, 3,000 for the go around. In outs, 1 up 7. EHS is 70. Okay. Let's start setting up.
Roger.
We'll head over to the bombs and get the latest ATIS.
I'm out for the walk around.
Inner 00 feet. Broken at 2400 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 12. QNH 09er. Transition level 70. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information Golf. Shannon Airport, information Golf. 1400 Zulu. Arriving and departing runway 24. Wind 165 at 15. Visibility 4. Sky conditions, few at 1500 feet. Broken at 1900 feet. Broken at 2400 feet. Temperature 14. Dew point 12. QNH 09er. Transition.
Okay, so we've got information Golf QNH 999. Visibility is only 4,000 meters. We need 5,000 to depart VFR. So I think in that case we will forego the extra circuits and we'll depart IFR. So let's get on to sim brief and we'll get a flight plan and we'll just go back to Heathrow. It's unfortunate that the weather has come in like that, but we can't do circuits with less than 5 kilometers visibility. Sure, it's a no-go. We'll depart at 55, I think. Fuel planning. So we are currently we need 5.7, we're at 8.7, so we're going to be tankering 3 tons of fuel. That's what we would have used anyway.
I'm back. No issues on the walk around.
Okay, so we now got a flight plan and I'll show that to you guys in just one moment. Okay, so just looking over at the flight plan then. Bought that from SimBrief. It's unfortunate you have to do it like this, but hey ho, that's aviation. So routing wise, we are. There it is. There's our routing. Departing via the Abag 3 Golf, and we'll be arriving via the Siri 1 Hotel. Very similar to the last way, over Cork or just north of Cork, following the south coast of Wales over Cardiff, Bristol, and into Ockham. Have a look at the flight plan then. We'll put that into our need to do an FMS reset. That way we can delete all of the information that's in there. Request the latest information. Is departing Shannon. Excuse me, init request to get the rest of the information we need. The flight number again is still 9914. The 99 representing the positioning sector at 14. That's our call sign. Cost index is 5. Flight level 350. Minus 57 degrees outside. And temperature is 14 degrees. We'll get the winds for the flight as well. And heading over to ACARs that would have come through. Preliminary edition number 2 is 0 fuel weight 43.7, 43.8 and 27.8 on the CG. Block fuel is 7.1. Departing runway 24, and that's via the Abagu 3 Bravo. Heathrow, we can expect 27 right. Again, that's via the Zurich 1 Hotel. I don't think I've ever done that arrival. Ever. By Ockham. On Ockham, but not. Interesting. Because it's an IFR flight, we need to have divert in there. So we divert, it's going to be 27 right, UMLA 1 Foxtrot, arriving 23 right, Volvo 1 Mike. Performance page shouldn't be any different, but we'll just double check. It's not. It's 133, 133, 134, 7,000. Leave a comment in the chat or below the video if you think my landings were improving. I think they were improving, but that's just my opinion. There we go. Right, we are all set up. Cockpit preparation checklist.
Gear pins and covers.
Removed.
Fuel quantity.
7,100 kilograms balanced. 7,100 kilograms balanced. Set and checked.
Seat belts.
On.
Adheres.
Nav. Nav. Nav.
Borrow ref.
UNH 999.
999. Set. Cockpit preparation checklist completed.
Shannon ground, Speedbird 9914, information Golf QNH 999 hectopascals. Request IFR clearance to Heathrow.
Ryan Airport 61 Zulu, roger. Clearance on request, you're number 1. Speedbird 99914, cleared to Heathrow via the A-Bag 3 Bravo, departure, runway 24, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 120.2, squawk 1712.
To Heathrow via the ABAG 3 Bravo, departure runway 24, climb to 4,000, departure 120.2, squawk 1712, Speedbird 9914.
Speedbird 99914, read back correct.
Before start checklist.
Parking brake.
Set.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
Ryan Air 461 Zulu, winds 160 at 15, runway 24,
Say again.
cleared to land.
Takeoff speeds and thrust.
V1 133, V rotate 133, V2 134, flexing 70 degrees. Flexing 70 degrees.
V1 1 3 3. VR 1 3 3. V2 1 3 4 Flex temp 70 degrees.
Hi, the security and safety checks are all done. Are we good to start boarding?
Windows.
Yes. Closed.
Okay.
Beacon.
On.
Before start checklist completed.
Gun and ground, Speedbird 9914, stand 25, request push and start.
Speedbird 9914, push and start approved. Face southeast.
Push and start approved, face southeast, Speedbird 9914. Switch the ignition to ignite. Starting engine 1.
Okay.
Starting engine 2.
Okay.
After start checklist.
Anti-ice.
Off.
Ecom status.
Checked.
Pitch trim.
0.6% set.
Rudder trim.
Neutral.
461 Zulu, contact ground on 121.8.
Neutral.
After start checklist completed.
Light control check. Light controls check. Light control check.
Ready? Full up. Full down. Neutral. Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Rudder.
Full left. Full right. Neutral.
Oh, Max, you're joking. What's going on there? It says I am. That's so annoying. Thanks for letting me know, Max, though. Right, here we are. Give me 2 minutes. Sorry, the wife said it was very important and it wasn't. Gunning ground, Speedbird 9914, request taxi.
Speedbird 9er runway 24, taxi via Alpha Delta Delta 2.
Runway 24, taxi via Alpha Delta Delta 2, Speedbird 9914. Clear left side.
Clear right side.
Brake check.
Pressure 0.
Taxi checklist.
Flight controls.
Checked.
Checked. Flap setting.
Config 1 plus F.
Config 1 plus F. Radar and predictive wind shear system.
On and auto.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Ecam memo.
Takeoff no blue.
Taxi checklist completed.
Can't believe that whole morning of content has completely disappeared from YouTube. That is devastating. I have to see if there's a way of uploading the VOD from Twitch. Anyway, here we are, just taxiing out of Shannon for our departure back to Heathrow. Unfortunately, the weather has turned for the worse here at Shannon, so we're unable to complete VFR operations safely. So we've decided it's now safer to just continue back to Heathrow. You can see the weather's moving in, and the forecast was due to get worse, but it was a tempo and a prob 30. Prob 30 meaning only 30% probability, but it's obviously come to fruition. So we are now returning back to Heathrow. No customers on board. We conducted some circuits here at Shannon. I'm happy with the progress. Oh, don't know what the weather's doing, but it's doing something. Shannon Tower, Speedbird 9914, ready for departure, runway 24. Clear for takeoff, runway 24, Speedbird 9914. Cleared for departure.
Takeoff runway confirmed. Approach path clear of traffic.
Line up checklist.
Takeoff runway.
Confirmed.
Runway 27, right? Confirmed. TCAS.
TARA.
Packs 1 and 2.
On.
Lineup checklist completed.
Takeoff.
Approaching runway 24.
Takeoff.
Check.
On runway 24 remaining. 9,000.
And flex 70, SRS runway, auto thrust blue.
Checked. Thrust set. $100 knots.
Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive climb.
Gear up.
Gear up.
Nav. Thrust climb out blue. Flap 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
120.2, Speedbird 9914. Flaps 0.
Speed checked. Flaps 0.
Shannon departure, Speedbird 9914, passing 2,700, climbing 4,000.
1,000 to go.
Checked. Speed out star.
Speedbird 90914, Shannon departure identified.
Autopilot 1 on. Halt.
Checked.
Speedbird 90914, Shannon departure, climb flight level 210.
Climb flight level 210, Speedbird 9914. Thrust climb,
Checked.
open direction. Thrust climb, open climb, out blue. Set standard.
Standard cross-checked. Passing flight level 0, 5, 1. Now.
Speedbird 90914, contact Shannon on 119.075.
On 119.075, Speedbird 9914. Shannon departure, Speedbird 9914, passing at 7,000, climbing flight level 210.
Speedbird 90914, Shannon identified. Good afternoon. Speedbird 90914, Shannon, climb flight level 290.
Climb flight level 290, Speedbird 9914. We're just approaching Abagu, which is the departure point from SID. And we're passing flight level 165, climbing to flight level 290 at the moment. Quite a bit of weather over UK and Ireland for the last few weeks and coming days. Actually been quite nice the last couple of days, but we're just in the middle of these two
Checked.
periods of poor weather. So we've got a flight time now of just over
9er14, climb flight level 350.
climb flight level 350, Speedbird 9914. Flight time is just over an hour now, estimating to be landing at 3:45 A time. It's 4:45 ATC. Apologies to the followers on YouTube. Unfortunately, the stream was not streaming to YouTube, so as brought to my attention by my lovely Chief Operations Officer at Virtual BAW. There we go. That's what the cookie crumbles, as they say. How the cookie crumbles. So we're just going to put up the last of the charts, which is just a lot easier if we just do that. So, by Ockham versus our SID, a basic SID, straight line to Ockham via Civic, and then from Ockham is that'll be to Ockham, straight on, coming round to join 27 right. As always, standard 3-degree glide path into Heathrow. And we can expect a gate arrival. This time we won't be going to base. I don't expect to be going to base anyway, so. Here we go. Okay, so I can upload the video from Twitch, so that's fine. We'll do it that way. We've currently got an 80 knot crosswind, quartering crosswind from the rear right. Our starboard side, which is pushing us along nicely. We've got a ground speed of 448 knots. I'm just about to pass flight level 300, so position check 300 for 350. Standard cross check once, twice, 3 times. And if you are new to the stream or you enjoy watching the content after the video live stream, then please give us a like, follow, subscribe. We're on Kick, Twitch and YouTube. YouTube when it decides to work. I think what it was is I changed YouTube to my primary canvas. I think I might change Twitch back. It worked perfectly until I did that. So we'll see. As you can see on the eCam page, we have our seatbelt signs still on. We actually have no passengers on today. We're completely empty. It's just us and a load of fuel. So there's no need to turn that off. We'll just keep it on. It's easier, one less thing to worry about.
$1,000 to go.
Checked. If you're watching us over on Kick, thank you very much for the support. The channel's very new on Kick, so I appreciate anyone tuning in to watch that. Mac Outstar. So we come up to our cruise altitude here. We do have some traffic just coming up. What happened there? I clicked a button. We do have some traffic just coming up to... Yeah, there we go. 700 feet above and climbing. See, the traffic is just over there. Going to be no factor out cruise. 1,000 feet above us now, so that's absolutely fine. There it is. It's like a TUI jet or Aer Lingus. Yeah, Aer Lingus. So it would be in this area, wouldn't it? And remember, head on over to our YouTube channel where you'll find all of the shorts of the best bits of videos that get uploaded after the live streams, so you'll find those this afternoon and going on into the evening. I do appreciate you joining us along for the cruise here. So we expect to be reaching our top of descent at 3:15 UTC. That's local time here in London, or I should say the UK and Ireland. If you're watching from Europe, that's 4:15 your local time. And I know a few of you watch along in the US as well. But unfortunately, you have 4 time zones, so I can't do calculation for you there. But 3:15 UK time will be top of our descent, if not sooner. So then, if we start having a look at our arrival then, and doing our performance for that, we're expecting 27 right. The latest weather is looking clear. UNH is 1016. And our temperature is 10 degrees, so let's put that into the box. high pressure today compared to the last few days. Help if I can type, wouldn't it? Certainly doesn't feel like 10 degrees, I'll tell you that. I was walking the dog. It's cold, man. So cold. 075278 for the Barrow reference. We're going to do a flap full, I think. That's what we've been doing today. So you can see there our approach speed extremely low, only 122 knots is our approach speed. It's because we're so light. So with that being said, the aircraft's going to have less inertia, less momentum, so we'll flare after 30. That would be the flare, opposed to a normal flare at 30. We'll wait for the T. Also expect to do a full flap with low auto brake. I'll probably disengage the auto brake quite quickly. Sunset in the UK is about 4:30, if not earlier this time of year. And with our planned time of arrival at 4:45, we can expect to be getting the sunset as we come over London, which will be a nice view for you. I'd love to know what you want to see on the channel, so remember, drop a comment in the chats or after the videos. Let me know where you want to see me fly next. As I say, I'm likely going to have a day off tomorrow, and I've got some plans on Tuesday, so I'll probably be back on Wednesday or Thursday. Checking what's happening. When can I do another live stream? That's the question. Yeah, so Thursday, Friday and Saturday, I think we will be definitely live streaming. Got 3 full days there. Let me know where you want to go on the live stream. So Max, did you decide where you're going to go tomorrow? Trosmo, Catilla or Innsbruck? I think you should definitely try Innsbruck. It's a bit of a challenge.
Speedbird9er9er14, contact London Control on 129.38.
129.38, Speedbird 9914. London Control, good afternoon. Speedbird 9914, flight level 350.
Speedbird 9914, London Control identified. Good afternoon.
So let's have a look at where we are in flight. Just coming up to Wales now. Just coming up to halfway as well. Dense layer of cloud below the aircraft, so unfortunately really bad views. But that's the trick of living on an island, is you're always going to have cloud. Everyone thinks the UK is tiny, but it's not. But the effect is that we always have cloud because it's, well, I'd say always, most of the time. It's just, as I say, the effect of having water around you, moisture, all of that stuff. So, just having a look at what we've done today. You can see that was the routing we took coming out of London. We then came down to Shannon, where we were told to hold as there was a runway incursion. We entered the hold, came around, and then we exited it, so we only did one hold really. And then we landed into Shannon. Came over and held over here as we configured the aircraft, and then we taxied out the runway 24. conducted several circuits. As you can see, they're pretty standard circuits as well, considering they were visually flown. And then we came back in, held for half an hour as we had some lunch, and then we've come back out of runway 24 and taken off en route for London. We're now halfway through the flight. I think we should go somewhere in Europe tomorrow. That's what I think. We have a look at the weather overlays. Put on visibility. Somewhere in Spain. You're obsessed with Spain, Max. So if we have a look at the visibility over the next have a look at tomorrow afternoon. You can see, oh yeah, Max, I definitely think you should go to Tromsø. Look at the viz, it's awful. Oh dear. Anywhere cold is awful though, because it's just it's cold fog. I might fly out of Gatwick next. Sudden A cars coming through. What is that gate number? 512. So this aircraft is obviously being used again, if it was in the real world. Yeah, I don't think I'll be on tomorrow, but I definitely think Max should go up to Tromsø. It's my wife has taken her mum to New York for the weekend on a work trip. We're not bougie like that. So I'm getting all the pictures and issues with staff travel. Anyway, yeah, I'm not going to do another shuttle flight on the next one. I think we'll go into the Alps somewhere, Salzburg or Innsbruck. As I say, I might go out of Gatwick. Take a 321 somewhere. How about Paris? Absolutely not, Max. No, we're not doing Paris. Paris is awful. Bad as my sister-in-law. Even you admitted it was awful. Anyway, let's go back to the flight deck. We're just approaching top of descent, actually. Top of descent is in 20 miles or 18 miles. London Control, Speedbird 9914, ready for descent.
Speedbird 9914, cleared Siri 1 Hotel into Heathrow. When you're ready to begin your descend, flight level 270.
Cleared the Siri 1 Hotel, descend flight level 270, Speedbird 9914. Okay, so we're cleared to descend. Let's speed descent out blue. One thing that's really good about the WinWing MCDU is there's actually 2 spare buttons. So you might have noticed that during the live streams, I'm clicking a button but nothing happens. So the way my stream works is I capture just the flight sim. I'm not screen capturing, I'm just capturing the software. So I can overlay for me loads of other stuff you don't see because you don't need to see. One of those being SayIntentions and FS to crew. So I can overlay those over the live stream, over the flight sim I mean. So I can see them but you can't. Better performance and better picture for you guys. But I can make it appear and disappear with one button, all of the overlays, which is really helpful actually. It's a shame I can't do that with BAMSys software. I might be able to. No. I didn't get that. Say again for Speedbird 9914. Descend altitude 230, Speedbird 9914.
Radar contact.
So we can see the vertical navigation VNav path coming in. That's the green dot on the PFD. As that comes down, that will meet the altitude, and when it's in line, that's when we can, well, the aircraft is descending on flight path. Thrust idle. I have to say, I am impressed with the WinWing side stick. It's a nice piece of kit. It's well built. Yeah, it's nice. Just going to get used to flying left-handed.
Flight level 070.
Then flight level 070, Speedbird 9914. So we are cleared down to 7,000. Have a look. Where could we go from Gatwick? Our jump seat to Gatwick. What you can do within the virtual airline is look at the route network, but you're not stuck with where you. So the way it works is when you take off from somewhere you land, where you land is where you can then depart from again. but you can jump seat to bases. That's what we allow that, and you can also jump seat if you divert. But if we just have a look at where I could go, I'm going to jump seat back to. Oh yeah, I'm currently in Inverness. No, so I want to jump seat to Gatwick. Jump seat to Gatwick, and then we'll see where we can go from Gatwick. So we could go to Ivalo, Finland. I think I might do that actually. That'd be an interesting one. Ivalo. Quite a long one as well. But then, yeah, I think we'll do that. We'll take the 321 to Ivalo. About Christmas scheduled services. Steph, you handle the radios now.
I'll take over the radios now, Captain.
Okay, so just going to jump out the flight deck for 2 seconds and we'll be right back. And we're back. Oh, I already had that, ACARS. Steph, I'll take the radios again.
All right, Captain, you've got the radios.
So one of the good things you have with SayIntentions is you can hand the radio off to your co-pilot, which in this case is Steph sitting over there. So if you're on long flights, you want to come away from the controls, but you don't want to miss any of the ATC communications, she can handle them, or whoever you set up to be your co-pilot. They've got various different voices. They're all really good. Some of them are streamers that you may know. Some of them are funny. Some of them are serious. I go for more of a professional look, but you can set your co-pilot to monitor the radio. They'll answer it and they'll do that. They are looking to introduce.
Maintain flight level 100.
They are looking to introduce. Can she keep the radio when you're landing? Yeah. I could leave her with the radio the entire time. She does not. I don't have to do the radio at all, as Max has just asked. No, you don't have to do the radio. She can do all of it. You just ask her to do it. So you have to set up specific buttons on your controls. So one is for your comms, one is for your intercom 1, which is normally your co-pilot. And then if you want, you don't have to, but you can have intercom 2. Intercom 2 can be things like cabin crew. So if we had cabin crew on board today, which we don't, I can speak to them. If you watched the previous stream yesterday, I had cabin crew on. So Duncan was in the back. So I can speak to Duncan directly. He can give you snack reminders. He can give you problems in cabin. So you could be flying along nice and easy, and then all of a sudden, we've got a situation in the back, we need to land. And then you can divert. So it gives you a little bit more interesting stuff to do in the flight as well. They also have Entourage, which is all of their ground and living world, is what they call it. All of this information is all available on YouTube. Just go and search SayIntentions AI. Look at their live streams that they have, and they'll detail all of the information that they give out. But I like SayIntentions; they're really good.
Contact Heathrow radar on 125.625.
Heathrow radar 125.625, Speedbird 9914. Heathrow radar, Speedbird 9914, passing flight level 150, descending altitude 7,000 feet, UNH 1016.
Speedbird 90914, Heathrow radar, expect the ILS, runway 27 right approach into Heathrow.
Expect the ILS approach, runway 27 right, Speedbird 9914. So as predicted, we have the ILS 27 right in the box. Yeah, as I'm saying, if you want more of a 2 crew op and you don't want to do the radio, let your co-pilot do it, and you can keep more of a 2 crew op. But you do still have to say something. You still have to say to her what you want, or him. Max said Sevilla. It's another Spanish destination, man. I'm thinking Ivalo in Finland. It's as far north as we possibly fly. Interesting, but it'll be dark, and the dark videos don't tend to get a lot of attraction on YouTube. Although the channel's doing well, considering it's only been going for... How long have I been streaming? For a week and a half. So I'm not too worried. But anywho, we are now just approaching. We're just approaching Nigat, which is on the approach of the Syria 1 hotel. I'll be routing via Ockham for the downwind leg of the approach and arrival. Speaking of, we've got the seatbelt signs on, we've got QNH. We could do the approach checklist. Approach checklist.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1016.
Speedbird 90914, descend flight level 107, turn left, heading 080 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
So maintain flight level 107, turn left heading 080 vectors for the ILS, runway 27 approach. Shuttle, correction, Speedbird 9914. I don't know what it is with this 107 business that they do. I think what it's meant to say is flight level 70, but anywho, it is what it is.
1,000 to go.
Checked. You can also set up your SayIntentions to do the checklist. And that is working okay. Last time I checked it wasn't perfect, that's why I stuck with FS to crew, but I might go back to that because FS to crew, the voice recognition is just shocking. So 1 hour into the flight time, we're just approaching our level off altitude on for the approach for runway 27 right. 56 track miles to go. Say again.
Borrow ref.
UNH 1016. UNH 1016.
1016. Set.
Outstar.
Seatbelt.
On.
Minimum.
278 feet set.
Auto brake.
Set and checked. Set and checked.
Engine mode selector.
Normal.
Approach checklist completed.
Out.
Checked.
Speedbird 9914, turn right heading 105.
Right turn heading 105. Speedbird 9914.
Easy 609 at Echo, contact London Control on 121.03.
Switching to London Control on 121.03, Easy 609 or Echo.
Speedbird 9914, request descent to 7,000 feet.
914, descend altitude 7,000 feet.
Descend to 7,000, Speedbird 994. We'll start our very slow descent down to 7,000 feet. Whilst also trying to reduce our speed as well.
Speedbird 914, turn left, heading 085.
Left turn heading 085, Speedbird 9914.
Departure Vueling 1 Zulu Charlie 2000 for 4000.
Volley 1 Zulu Charlie, radar contact, climb and maintain 3000.
3000, 1 Zulu Charlie.
Volley 1 Zulu Charlie, contact London Control on 123.905.
One two three decimal 905 for Vueling 1 Zulu Charlie.
Shamrock 38 Whiskey contact, London Control on 123.905.
1,000 to go.
123.905 for Shamrock 38 Whiskey.
Departure Speedbird 968 2000 for 4000.
Speedbird 968, radar contact,
Halt
climb
start.
and maintain 6,000.
6000 Speedbird 968.
Speedbird 90914, turn right, heading 120.
Right turn heading 120, Speedbird 9914.
Speedbird 914, descend altitude 4,000, turn left heading 005.
Descend and maintain 4,000, turn left heading 005, speedbird 9914. Speed, vertical speed out, please.
Checked.
Flaps 1.
Speed checked. Flaps 1.
Flyer 4456, contact London Control on 127.955.
127.955 for Flyer 4456.
Flyer 4456, climb and maintain flight level 100.
Flight level 100, Flyer 4456.
Speedbird 968, climb and maintain flight level 130.
Up to flight level 130, Speedbird 968.
Luxair 45906, contact London Control on 127.955.
Where the hell is this thing taking me?
$1,000 to go.
London Control, Speedbird 9914. We've just passed the localizer. Request vectors for the ILS runway 27 right.
Speedbird 99014, turn right heading 19 vectors for the ILS runway 27 right approach.
Speedbird 9914. Request direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo.
Speedbird 99014, direct to Charlie Foxtrot 27. Romeo is approved. Proceed direct.
Direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, Speedbird 9914.
Speedbird 762, contact
Terrible
London Control
vectoring.
on 123.905.
123.905 for Speedbird 762.
Speedbird 99014, proceed direct, Charlie Foxtrot 27, Romeo. Descend at altitude 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, runway 27 right approach.
Departure Ryanair 42 Hotel Hotel, 2000 for 4000.
Proceed direct Charlie Foxtrot 27 Romeo, descend and maintain 3,000 feet until established on the localizer, cleared for the runway 27 right approach, Speedbird 9914.
Ryanair Ryanair 42 Hotel Hotel, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7,000.
Glide slope blue, lock blue, cat 3 dual, autopilots 1 and 2.
Checked.
Shuttle 2 November contact, London control on 123.905.
123.905 for Shuttle 2 November. Roger, Easy 648 Yankee 2000 for 4,000.
Easy 648 Yankee, radar contact. Climb and maintain 7,000.
7,000, Easy 648 Yankee.
Ryanair 42 Hotel Hotel contact, London control on 123.905.
123.905 for Ryanair 42 Hotel Hotel. Good day.
London's looking pretty spectacular.
Departure was Air 81 Juliet Sierra 2000 for
I might even fly this manually.
With Air 81 Juliet Sierra, radar contact. Climb and maintain 10,000.
Air 81 Juliet Sierra.
Easy 648 Yankee contact, London control on 123.905.
123.905 for Easy 648 Yankee. Good day.
Set speed 180.
Luxair 45906, climb and maintain flight level 120.
Up to flight level 120, Luxair 45906.
Glide slopes alive.
Checked.
Flaps 2.
Speed checked. Flaps 2.
Alt star.
Checked.
Speedbird 90914, contact Heathrow Tower on 124.48 when established.
Tower 124.48, Speedbird 9914. Localizers alive.
Checked.
Lock star.
Checked.
Heathrow Tower, Speedbird 9914 is fully established. ILS, runway 27 right.
Speedbird 90914, Heathrow Tower identified. Continue ILS runway 27 right approach.
Continue approach, Speedbird 9914. Glide slope
checked.
Clear of conflict.
Conflict? There's a conflict?
2,500.
Set speed 160.
Radar altimeter alive.
Speedbird 914, winds 200 at 11, runway 27 right, cleared to land.
Cleared land, runway 27 right, Speedbird 9914. Slightly off centre line. Gear down. Gear down.
Gear down.
Flaps 3.
Speedbird 5 Romeo Foxtrot
Speed
contact
checked.
ground on 121
Flaps 3.
decimal
Flaps full.
905.
Speed checked. Flaps full.
Landing checklist.
Econ memo.
Landing no blue.
Landing checklist completed.
Lufthansa 7 Hotel, contact departure.
This is known as what is a raw data ILS, so there's no assistance being given, it's just purely hand-eye coordination down
1000.
the ILS. Checked.
$1,000. $500. $100 above. Minimum.
Landing.
$100. $50. $30. $20. Retard. Retard.
Spoilers. Reverse green. To south.
Manual brakes.
70 knots.
Speedbird 90914, contact ground on 121.905.
121.905, Speedbird 9914. Heathrow ground, Speedbird 9914, request taxi to stand 512.
Speedbird 90914, taxi to Terminal 5A gate 512 via Alpha. Good day.
Taxi to Terminal 5A gate, stand 512 via Alpha, Speedbird 9914. Max said nice. I completely agree with you on that one. Quite happy with that. It was I don't know whether you saw, there was a 23 knot crosswind, I believe, at 100 feet. As I peered down, so pretty good. Especially, I think those circuits definitely helped. We'll have to see what the next passenger flight is when the aircraft is a bit heavier. Let's say I might try and fly the 321 out of Gatwick. Unfortunately, we don't have 321 COs here at Heathrow, so I have to go down to Gatwick to fly them. But when you're the chief exec of a virtual airline, I guess you can do whatever you like. Yeah, so if you want to join the virtual airline, of course, you two are not. You don't have to stay at Heathrow or Gatwick. You'll have City as well. We'll shortly be opening up a base at Edinburgh as well for the City Flyer network, which me and Max will be shortly going through. So, yeah, there's a few improvements coming towards the airline, and if you want to join, would be welcome to come along. After landing checklist.
Radar and predictive wind shear system.
Off.
After landing checklist completed.
Ready to taxi.
Iberia 718, runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Yankee Bravo, link 28, November 1, Iberia 718.
We're also looking for more staff to join the virtual airline. You're not paid, of course. It's purely voluntary, but if you want to come and help run a virtual airline and get yourself a role within the company, please come and give us a shout, leave a comment, email me directly, speedbird.14, that's the words 14, @gmail.com. You can get hold of me there, and feel free to drop me a message if you want to join the virtual airline as one of our staff members. So, as per standard in Heathrow, we need some guidance, so we're just going to hold short here as I get that sorted. Now, GSX has implemented a new feature which involves a map, but whenever you select the map, it's never on top of the flight sim, which is really not helpful. 512. So, yeah, I'll just use the menu.
Golf Romeo Charlie Juliet Golf, ready to taxi.
Shut down engine 2.
Golf Romeo Charlie Juliet Golf, runway 27 left taxi via Whiskey, link 44, Tango, Sierra, Sierra 1.
Runway 27 left taxi via Whiskey, link 44, Tango, Sierra, Sierra 1, Golf Romeo Charlie Juliet Golf.
View is on. Parking checklist.
Parking brake or chocks.
Set.
Engines.
Off.
Wing lights.
Off.
Fuel pumps.
Off.
Parking checklist completed.
That's a block time of 1 hour and 29 minutes. Stick on the GPU and turn off the APU. GPU being the ground power unit. And we'll let the APU cool down. Once again, thank you very much for joining on this live stream. If you are watching along on YouTube, apologies for missing this morning's activities. I will be uploading the Twitch VOD shortly, so that you can watch along with that one. Annoying that is. Don't know why that didn't start on YouTube, so apologies. As mentioned, the next stream will likely be from Gatwick as a little bit of a change of scenery, and it'll be in the longer, heavier and nicer to fly 321. Again, I say it all the time, but I appreciate any support you give to the channel, so if you can like, subscribe, follow, be that on Twitch, Twitter,
Speedbird782, Foxtrot,
no,
pushback
not
approved.
Twitter, Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, I'd really appreciate that. Any support you can give is always appreciated. Thanks again for watching, and we're going to shut down here and leave you to your evening. Remember, YouTube shorts will be on shortly, and you can check those out for the best bits of the stream. Take care, and we'll see you again soon on another Speedbird14 live stream. Take care.
Eurowings 22, uniform, pushback approved.
Roger, pushback approved. Eurowings 22 uniform. Ready for departure.
Emirates Tango 4, sir. Can you repeat that?